chat. Hello. Hi, everyone. Hello, MDL. Hello, Micah. Hello, Nero. Hello, Cyrus. Hello, Kenji. Hello, I said Micah already. Hello, Streamlabs. Thank you for telling everyone my pronouns, Streamlabs. Hello, RPC, and hello to whoever else is hanging out in the audience with us today. Happy Thursday. The week is almost over, guys. I hope you guys have some cool weekend plans ahead of you. I don't. I don't. I will be hanging out with Frost tomorrow, which is gonna be super fun. We're gonna be on his stream doing some Power Wash Sim. So if you want to come hang out with us, we'll be there tomorrow. Answer the question. How about you guys answer the question for me? What did I eat today? Your choices today are ramen or gnocchi. You've got 2 minutes to get your gambas in. What did I eat today, guys? What did I eat today? I wonder what I ate today. I think you guys can figure it out. Let's see where the gamba takes us. But yeah, I promise you guys I did eat today. Otherwise, there would be a different option there. I actually don't really have any weekend plans. I am probably gonna keep being productive. I have a couple of things on my queue that I need to finish that have a little bit of a deadline. So that's probably gonna be my weekend plans, if anything, I think. What did you miss? Twitch was acting. We just started, man. We didn't miss anything. The gamba is there. If you guys are feeling risky and frisky, feeling like throwing your money around a little bit, your carnival coins, your hard-earned carnival coins. You bought another clothes pack for your VR avatar. Need to motivate yourself to set the. Is it your usual VR model, Cyrus? Holy shit. You're gonna make me want to be like, hey, let's hang out Friday for VR. I kind of want to. Feel like that'd be really fun. Hi, Moo. Your weekend plans are talking with your wife on Saturday and playing D&D tomorrow. Hell yeah. I hope you get all the nat 20s, every nat 20 in the world. What's this about VR? We were just talking about hanging out with friends, not with the community, just some friend stuff. But ooh, Cyrus, if you get it done before we like hang out, I would love to see it. For real. Hi, Evie. Gamba is ending very soon. Looks like most of you guys think I had gnocchi. Your AC is fixed. Bad news. Maintenance shows up when you're testing your self-indulgence toys you got yourself for your birthday. We'll ask them if they want to join in. Shit. Sure they could use it too. Alright, looks like the gamba is over. So, this is where I tell you guys what I did eat today and what I did not eat today. So, I feel like you guys might know that Tony made gnocchi last night, and we have leftovers. However, I did not eat that. I had ramen. I had ramen again. Ooh, men with the 130 streak. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Imagine eating ramen when there's gnocchi afoot. I was just feeling like I was in the mood for ramen. I don't know what to tell you. You're gonna need me to eat different foods. Oh, I eat different food all the time, Evie. I just felt like ramen today instead of gnocchi. I had gnocchi last night, so I'm just like, I don't want to eat the same thing in a row. I can't stop winning. I won 27 whole points. Fuck yeah. No, I eat different shit all the time, Evie. What are you talking about? Was it a raw ramen brick? Time Evie out for 2 weeks. Time him out for 2 weeks and let him sit there and think about what he said. Oh! Holy shit. 1 million. That is 2 weeks. 1,164,659 seconds Holy shit. You know, fix Eevee. Fix him. Go ahead, fix him. You have to fix him, fix him, fix him, fix him. Oh boy. Oh boy. Eevee crossed the gay bridge, the rainbow bridge. You said 2 weeks. Anyway, guys, so for today we're doing some more art. We're doing art fight specifically. Here you're slandering uncooked ramen. Mods, steal Neff's toes. No, steal both of his big toes. Steal both of his big toes so he doesn't have balance. It gave you a warning pop-up too. Oh boy, oh no. It was a flash and then it shut. Yeah, that was you being put into your fucking coffin and closed. Anyway, guys, we're doing some art fight today. I've got like 3 attacks lined up to be inked today. Let's see what we get done today. I would like to stream for 4 hours. I'm feeling good enough to. I was really sad that I started streaming a little bit later. I wanted to start on time at 4, but had some things to take care of. Had to take care of my baby. You'll be fine, Eevee. You'll be fine. Had to take care of Ham. He had he needed some litter, and I wanted to get him some treats and stuff. Oh my God, Cyrus! Cyrus, time yourself out. Let's get some art done. Let's get super productive today. Steal Neff's toes. Tony is in shambles right now. He is. All right, let's get some shit done, guys. All right, I am gonna use the old stream playlist this time around. Maybe shuffle it. We'll see. Do I feel like shuffling it? Not really. Not particularly. I'll just like pick a song and start from there. We could start off with World of Horror music always goes hard. About to eat a whole brick of uncooked ramen just for you. I don't think that's just for me. I feel like that's for you. I feel like that's only for you. I feel like that's only to bring you joy and nobody else. Uncooked ramen slaps. Yeah, it slaps your fucking intestinal system. Oh, you guys know what I don't wear often? My fucking coat. Do I have it as a channel redeem? Do I have the coat as a channel redeem? I don't think I do. I think it's just a species change. That's okay, we're wearing the coat right now. I'll add it as a redeem at some point or another. So we're drawing Bacon Cat's character, Cheese Weasel. She is a weasel that likes cheese.
Hey, you guys are watching Bird Up.
We're birding up. We are birded up, guys. So I think you guys will be happy to know some news. I have gotten back on track a little bit with working on Love Juggler. Working on more of the creative stuff than the complicated stuff. I feel like that is a little more important right now. I will, I'm working on doing talk sprites. I've been working on doing talk sprites lately. Which is pretty fucking important. Wait, what is wrong with you're glad your mac and peas is no longer the worst food take here. Peas and macaroni and cheese? Okay, so full disclosure, I'm not a huge fan of macaroni and cheese unless it's baked. If it is cooked any other way, like if it's just stove mac, I am not a fan. I like that shit baked. I'm a fancy bitch. I love baked mac and cheese. We actually have a really good family recipe for baked mac. My cousin, um, whenever he would come like stay with us, after like a big holiday or party or something like that, whenever he would stay with us and my mom made the baked mac and cheese, he would destroy that shit. It would be fucking gone. It's a good struggle food. You know what my struggle food is? And I say struggle food is in like not broke food, but like I'm depressed and this is all I can manage to make food. A turkey sandwich with nothing on it, just bread and the meat. That's my depression meal, my struggle meal. And if I happen to have it, hot Cheetos. I'll put some hot Cheetos between the bread. Not even cheese. I'm not. So I haven't been a huge fan of uncooked cheese, if you know what I mean. Like, I got into it maybe recently, maybe within the past 2 years because of charcuterie boards. But other than that, I had not been a fan of just like cold cheese, solid cheese. Um, but no, I prefer it without cheese. The sandwich you're describing is an average lunch for you. There's nothing struggle about it. I say struggle as far as like, oh, I'm depressed and it's all I can manage. Give me that Oscar Mayer fucking lunch meat, some white bread, and call it a day. MDL, you good? Always have been. One person's picky eater food is another struggle meal, yeah. I haven't really had like a broke bitch struggle meal before. If it's a case of like, oh shit, I forgot to do groceries, but I have like something. I'll do popcorn. Popcorn. Popcorn could be a meal sometime. You use whole wheat. We actually don't keep wheat in the house because my mom is allergic. I do prefer wheat over white. But I don't eat bread nearly enough to justify buying wheat. Belgioso 3 cheese shredded mix is a good cheese to shove in your mouth. Why does it sound like a Fiesta mix? Like y'all know what I'm talking about? Because Walmart has that great value shit, and they call it like a Fiesta mix, and I think it's like Monterey Jack, cheddar, and something else. It tastes so much better. Oh no, absolutely, Wolf. Like when I go to Subway, I get wheat. I prefer wheat over white. But yeah, we don't buy wheat very often. Cheese weasel, cheesel. For you, your depression meal is rice furikake and hoisin sauce. That's a good depression meal. No, that's a good ass depression meal. I'll take that any day. Your default meal is rice, which also doubles as a depression meal. Guys, are we all depressed? I think we are. What's up with that? Guys, I think we owe it to ourselves to go out and stand in the sun for maybe about like 10 minutes. Get some of that vitamin D. What else is new? Tony's a good cook. He cooked last night. Yeah, he made the gnocchi last night. We are! Guys, we're all depressed. As far as you know, you're not, and you have a psych evaluation to prove it. Good. You probably just burst into flames, but going outside is good for you, RPC. Bitches is outside. Don't you want bitches? RPC has Geo, but you could have more bitches. What's the inside color of his mouth? His mouth is... He's got a normal mouth. There's bitches outside, BRB, barricading the doors and windows. You gotta get the Pokemon repel spray, MDL. Xehanort, after losing the Kai blade, be like, no key. The key blade. The Kai key blade. The X blade. You used to have a 7 to 5 shift in the winter, and it never fucking saw outside. It was dark while you're driving to and from work. That's miserable. Oh, that's awful. You don't think your Riz level is high enough to get you any bitches to pay attention to you, so you should be fine? Yeah, Tony's normie. He doesn't have like homestuck blood colors or anything. You love how Xehanort goes on this whole rant about how some cultures call it the letter Kai, and it says Keyblade anyway. What a wiener. Like, I feel like it was just to dispel the fandom and be like, it's Key, it's Kai, it's Key, it's Kai. Show us the homestuck colors, Tony. Show us the cutout cross section in your arm to show what color your innards are. Oh, he just like Tavros for real. Homestuck is one of those things where people keep telling you it's good, you know nothing about it, and you'll keep it that way. I've said it before, but I really think Homestuck is a product of its time, and I think you should, if you were to get into Homestuck, you should have gotten into it when it was still actively happening, because I feel like it was very much a social experience. Like, I'm not saying don't ever read it, but I truly think that it was at its peak while it was still actually going. Like, it was better to read it back then. Because you'll never get the experience of people freaking out over an update. When was that? Jesus. Fuck. God, it's been so long. How old is Homestuck now? Because Homestuck was still going when I was in college, and I was in college 10 years ago. Nervous sweating. 2009 and 2016. There's a sequel going on, but nobody reads it. Yeah, so I hear. I have a friend that actively condemns it. Too early for you to have organically found it. Yeah, probably. Fallout Boy needed to rebrand to Fallout Man 6 years ago. Please don't tell me the band is that old. I feel like throwing up. Look at me in the eyes as I shatter your sense of time. Every day this chat makes me want to commit crimes. Not the good ones either. Fallout Boy, no, don't tell me that, MDL. God, I remember when I was listening to both Fallout Boy and Panic in middle school. Oh, that was such an era of music. Panic was '04, yeah. Panic is not older than you. Okay, good. We don't have to panic. You guys get my joke? You understand it? The joke here is Panic at the Disco. The first word in their band name is Panic, and yeah, you shouldn't panic when you hear how old the band is. I figure you like that joke, guys. Canned laughter. You know what? I feel like I should make that a redeem. Cheese weasel. That joke's getting expired 6 years ago. Canned laughter. Come on. Somehow people consistently guessed you as being quite a bit older. You're very mature, MDL. You're probably my youngest friend. Thanks, it's the trauma. Damn! Ah. Thanks, I'm traumatized. Mine's fucking blown in chat right now. Everyone is freaking out about ages today. Evie, I think you got your math really fucking wrong. Holy shit. You were born in 2000 and you're 23? Oh, math. The math ain't mathin'. Look at what year it is. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, now I think Evie is just having a stroke at this point. I think he's dying, actively dying in chat. Hey Evie, go look in the mirror and smile, and if your smile is crooked, you need to go to the ER. This is insane. I think I have dyslexia or dying soon. That's why I said go smile in the mirror real quick. Oh, y'all, speaking of dying soon, I was having the worst migraine of my life. So, I was playing D&D Tuesday night, right? And halfway through the fucking session, I get hit with fucking visual migraine aura. And I'm just like, huh, what the hell is this? And I have to, I try to play it cool. I know, guys, I should probably be like, hey, guys, I don't feel good. Can we stop playing D&D? But no, I toughed it out. I ended up toughing it out. It did not feel good. Vexy got hit by hypnotic pattern. That's really what it felt like. And that's not the first time I've felt something like that, and I had no idea what was going on. So immediately after D&D, I just laid down. I went to bed. And then I woke up and I still had a migraine. Hi, Michael. Also, hi, Para. Like, my migraine persisted, like, all fucking day. It was not great. I was pretty much in bed the majority of the day. Migraines like that suck. It was awful. It's really shitty because, like, here's the thing. I never had a migraine. Never, ever, ever, ever had a migraine until my late 20s. So all I know is just, ooh, my brain feels like it's being stabbed repeatedly over and over, or like it's just being stabbed once for a long time. I never knew anything about like fucking visual aura or anything. I had to look that up. I looked it up and I was like, huh, that's what that is. Pair with the 60 streak. Thank you, baby. And I will sip and I saving. Hmm. Ugh. Do I take medication that might impact that? Like might cause a migraine? No, I don't. I take painkillers if I'm cramping though, but I think the migraine itself might have been triggered by my period. Because I was looking up, like, okay, what the fuck causes migraines? And it was just like, oh, your period can make it happen. I'm just like, great, thanks. So it was probably as a result of my my period. Sorry for people who are scared of vaginas. I had to mention my period. 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 Vagina. Vagina. I love Metaton. I hope Metaton, Spampton, and Tenna have an insane threesome. That's what I want. 7 vaginas. Even more. Maybe more. You're scaring the dirt. It's okay, MDL. A vagina is just like an herb that you mix into your food. Have you considered ripping out your uterus and everything north of the cervix? It is a plan. Well, not the uterus, just at least like I want to be submissive but not breedable, if you get what I'm trying to say. Vexy, how dare you try to lie to me? I would never lie to you, MDL. You don't remember if tie tubes prevent periods? It doesn't, but it's actually better to have periods because you can get some really bad hormonal imbalances if you get rid of your period before it's time to. Yeah, no, there is a lot that goes into that option. Gotta love human biology being like, fuck you, suffer. For real, for real. For real, for real. But yeah, I'm feeling better now. I'm feeling a lot better. Not dealing with a migraine. Um, thank goodness, because I needed to get some fucking work done today. I tried to get something done yesterday, despite feeling a little awful. It was better towards the end of the day, but I didn't really like not doing anything for the majority of the day. I ended up waking up in the middle of the night. Literally just because I'd been sleeping all day. You're gonna go find some cursed TikToks to send me. Love me, bye. Love you, bye. Bye, baby. I can't wait for the cursed TikToks. Thank you. Thank you, baby white. Thank you, baby white. Thank you, baby white. Divorce? No, you couldn't. You wouldn't. You wouldn't. You would never. My ass is too fat. You won't escape. The divorce papers will be sucked into my ass. And so will you. You can't escape. What the fuck? Love you, babe. I'll see you later. No, Don! Look, you can't pinch my ass. I mean, you can, but it's not gonna shrink it. New sex toy rolled up divorce papers. Holy shit. Till death do we part is strong on this one. Divorce paper as a dildo is kind of a power move. Just like get a mold of a dildo and get some resin and like shred the divorce papers up and lay them in the resin and then let it cure and then use it like that. I can make this. It is not hard for you to do that. I mean, first you got to get divorced. Would you really do that, Wolf? Make sure you can see a big old divorce down the side of the schlong. Yeah. Pay you to get divorced? Hey, I'm gonna get divorced for the bit. Did you guys hear about, like, this is something I read a while back. It was like a really fast divorce. How they got married, this man and woman got married at the courtroom. They had a courtroom marriage, right? And the bride, after, you know, they did they pronounced them man and wife. The bride, she tripped and her husband was like, "You clumsy bitch." And then she turned around, went to the judge and was like, "Hey, can I divorce him now?" Power move. Fucking power move. Speed run. Honestly, the only move to take. Like, are you serious? Divorce speedrun 80% world record. He just lost half his stuff then. 80% speedrun. What would be what would a glitch divorce speedrun entail? Like, how do you glitch a divorce? The glitch is loving them. Oh. Damn, that hurts. Typos on the docs. See, what would be really cool if GDQ did a speedrun marriage, like a speedrun wedding ceremony. See how fast they can get someone married. Divorce speedrun, no infidelity shit, dude. Kill them on the altar and have their dying words be I do. That's not a divorce. That's just your spouse dying. But what is death if not the big divorce, you know? You fly out of the... Hold up, let me scroll up. Let me scroll up. You fly out of the safari zone and then swim up and down the coast until you encounter a missing vase. You catch it and it glitches into half of your opponent's possessions. Parallel universe where you home wreck your other self's marriage. Jesus Christ. Marriages in hospitals on a deathbed is a thing. That is, yeah. I have heard of that. I gotta watch the Deltarune speedrun to see how fast they completed the divorce game. Wait, no, that's correct. What joke are you making again? Evie, go look in the mirror and smile. I'm begging you. Go look in the mirror and smile. If your smile is crooked, that means you're having a stroke and you need to go to the hospital. Or it means you're a Disney villain. Right. Actually, let's get my green going. Who takes which chatters in a divorce? I mean, me and Tony aren't getting divorced. That will never happen. Hypothetical? It ain't gonna happen. Hypothetically, it won't happen. Dodgeball teams. Okay, who am I taking in the dodgeball? You're like my dad with hypothetical. Evie, I don't want to think about not being with my husband, if that makes sense. That's where I was going with that. Okay, dodgeball teams. Chat dodgeball teams. I'm taking MDL because I'll actually pay him. And I hope that he throws a C4 over to the other team. What other chatters would I take on my my team? You have no idea how good he used to be at dodgeball. Who does Tony get? He's not here. He's not here to choose. I'm taking Dawn because I feel like Dawn would be like a really good advisor. He would whisper evil plans in my ear and tell me, hey, this is who we're gonna get. I'm taking Dawn for the dodgeball team. I feel like he would whisper little secrets in my ear like, hey, you should hit this person right here specifically. Evil Vizier, yeah, he's gonna be my little evil advisor. My little evil, fucked up eunuch. Don't ask why Don's a eunuch now. Aim for the ones that jump. If you hit them square in the chest, they'll go flying. See? See? The only downside is you don't know American Dodgeball, only the version we play here. American Dodgeball is you hit the guy, they die, and then you win when they die. No, I'm sure there's actual rules to it, but all I remember from playing in gym class is like person gets hit, they're out, and then you get a point. I took both mods here. I'm taking Frost because, come on. Dodgeball, come on. While I would want Cyrus on my team, I feel like I should let Tony have at least one of his mods. Hi, Cow. Hey, Jaden, you should go look in the mirror and smile. You're on a job and got nothing to do right now? Go look in the mirror and smile. Micah would be mistaken for ammo. You're small and blue. Evie, I think you might need a color blindness test because every dodgeball I've seen is red. You've seen multicolored balls? Damn, put them in your pants. You've seen blue ones, your dodgeballs or whatever we could find in the gym storage room. You know what? That is valid. I feel like the ones we only ever used were red ones. Blue balls exist out of Frost's groin vexy. First of all, Wolf, his balls are white. Actually, his balls are white. The fur is white, the balls are blue. What, the side balls? Yeah, I guess the side balls are. Okay, I'm eating balls. I think Soup is wearing a jacket. Let me look at her references again. What about my human character though? Would you choose it for dodgeball? I'm not choosing your characters or your sonas for dodgeball. I'm choosing you. I'm choosing you. Where is Soup? There's Soup. Okay, Soup is wearing a jacket. Or it's like a vest, I think? You realize how much time and effort it would take to explain the rules of German dodgeball, so you might do that some point later. With you make a fucking PowerPoint, a slideshow. We got an ad break coming in about 5 minutes, guys. Just a heads up. If it's a 6v6, I have 2 left. Obviously, my wife. Oh, and then at that point, I think I just need to pick a chat member. Um. Uh. Hmm. Who's good at dodgeball? I'm good at it. All right, Jaden, you're the final pick. I run fast. You can yeet and flee. All right. If we ever have a cookie carnival cafe community meetup, we have to play dodgeball, and that's that's my team. The meetup is called Anthrocon. We're gonna have to find a room specifically set aside just for dodgeball. So who's left? Tony gets you, Micah, Wolf, Nero, and Cyrus. I mean, Tony gets whoever he wants that I didn't say. You're unevolved. You have no specialization. Come back when you're evolved. Jesus Christ, Jaden. That's who's in chat. You would die. You're not very physical. Your stamina is not good. And your body starts to break down, Micah. Come on, man. You'll live. Didn't have too much fun during your gym classes. You only enjoyed like 2 of them. That's because the teacher gave you the nickname Rolito. That's cute. I was peak at gym class. You know what class I was really good at in school? Lunch. All right, let's ink Soup. Project Adventure? That sounds fun. Just the name sounds fun. You know what make this so much easier? You're afraid of heights? It's okay, me too, bestie. I'm not a fan of heights. I actually don't like escalators either. Um, which is really funny because that's what you do at Anthrocon. You get on the fucking escalator. I have to like not focus on the fact that I'm on an escalator. Holy shit, we did obstacle courses our gym teachers called Mission Impossible, where they would go around with water bottles and mats taking shots at us to make us fall. Oh no. Character's hat made you think of Eldoon for a moment, unless that's the point. Yeah, her name is Soup. She's a Kappa. She's a Kappa, and she uses a soup bowl to cover the head juice in her head. And she also likes ramen. Yeah, that's her. She belongs to Gigi Mars. Actually, I could do a shout out for Gigi. Hey guys, you should go follow Gigi. She's super cool. Her art is really nice, and her characters. Oh my god, I am so jealous about how in love how vocal she is with her, like, about her characters. She loves her characters so much. She literally, every time I'm tuning into her stream, she is talking about them. She's talking about their stories and everything. Please do follow Gigi. A very cool person. Kappa, this is Kappa. No, this is Kappa. Need to work on the lore of your human character. I need to yap more about my OCs. At least the ones that like that aren't in a project that I want people to read. That's how I feel too, Nero, because it's like, oh yeah, I want to yap more about my Love Juggler characters, but if I yap more, I'm gonna spoil stuff. Echo is realistically the only one I can really yap about. Because, like, outside of Love Juggler, his story is, like, solely for RP. Like, I just roleplay with him. Too scared to yap about your OCs, but then how will people know about them, Micah? But no, I get it. I get a little anxious talking about things that I like and things that I'm passionate about because I worry that I'm being annoying. When it's like, when my friends are passionate about things, I want them to talk forever. And I want them to know that they're loved and that their ideas are loved. I'm always asking my friends, like, hey, what's this about? What's up with this character? And stuff like that. There would be a tunnel section and we'd crawling through, and the teacher would come around with a crash mat and slam down on us just to try to scare who's inside. Because one of the rules was don't make noise. Oh, that's scary. That sounds fun, though. More fun than any gym class I ever had. Do you want me to yap about this fuck for hours? Yeah. Do you actually have, like, lore, MDL? I figure you were just, like, Silly little guy. You have a whole Google Doc. I might have seen it. I generally kind of assume most people within our like friend sphere kind of just are silly little guys. Frost has a little bit of lore. He could tell you all about it tomorrow on his stream. Unless you already know about it. Or I could get him to start talking about it. You know what's really funny? So my lore, back when I was orange, back in the days when I was orange, uh, was a bakery owner, like a little bakery cafe owner. And I just find that really funny because I ended up marrying someone who whose lore is that he runs a bakery. And then Tony bought out your cafe. And the extra funny thing is that my orange Vexy lore was that they were obsessed with cookies, right? They loved cookies. They would make all kinds of cookies. And then I married a cookie. It's really funny how that ended up playing out. That's what we call foreshadowing for real. Fundamentally designed to be a subversion of expectation. So most of the lore doesn't even concern him or is just unimportant because you thought that would be fun. Oh, gotcha. When did you have a green knife wielding arc? I think the only I think I can't think of anything that like would have alluded to Para in my past. That would have been like, oh yeah, oh shit. You were orange when we met? What, in the lore? No. Orange Vexy lore doesn't exist anymore. It's just that's old. Use green knives when I cook. No. No. I look forward to hitting 1,000 followers so I can show you guys old art. I think it'll be really fun to show you guys baby Vexy art. Like we'll start from the beginning. We'll do like a whole stream. We'll make a whole stream of it. Might end up being a little psychic damage too. Orange Vexy could be me and Tony's fusion, like it's Steven Universe. Evie is really trying to make Orange Vexy be real. Hi, baby. Ow. It's funny. Is it though? I don't know if it's funny. I think it's just interesting. Oh, Tony, so, um, chat dodgeball. It's not volleyball, it's dodgeball, Evie. So I've already chosen my 6. So you are left to choose your 6. I've taken most of the mods.
Wait, huh? What?
So, community dodgeball, and we're playing against each other.
Oh, okay.
I have chosen my team, and I've taken most of the mods. Except Cyrus. So I have most of the mods. So now you have to choose Chatters and Cyrus if you want Cyrus on your team.
I have to choose Chatters and Cyrus if I want.
Yeah.
Well, okay. Cyrus for starters.
Okay. I feel like Cyrus would be a good pick because Cyrus would be the one to be like, "Hey, that's a foul. That's not an appropriate move in dodgeball."
Neff, get over here.
Neff is on your team?
Cyrus and Neff are on my team, yeah.
Okay. Pipe bombs are not dodgeball, see? Hey. MDL tosses one and Cyrus is like, "Hey, what the fuck?"
Do we got Kenji?
You're taking Kenji?
Yeah. Okay. So.
I mean... And this is real life dodgeball, not our characters are playing. This is real dodgeball. Who are you choosing?
You already picked Dog.
Yes, I have Frost on my team.
Okay.
And I have Para.
Fuck, okay. Put out White Russian.
Oh, you're gonna take Russian?
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
So we got Cyrus, Neff, Kenji, Russian.
You get 6, by the way.
So I got 2 left. Slinky.
Slinky? Oh shit, that's a good pick.
I feel like Slinky has got that competitive spirit.
Uh-huh.
Because the motherfucker plays Splatoon like he breathes air. I almost said like he breathes water. That's not
like he
right.
breathes water. Yep, he's a fish.
Fuck. Zoe.
Zoe?
Back.
Zoe would be crazy.
Zoe would be like the rogue element, the fucking.
I feel like she'd be high the whole time. No backseas, you get the high. You get the high person.
You know, maybe we get some fucking like drunken style ass shit going on there.
Zoe is always high. She is. Jaden is a sole chat member to represent us. Don't fuck it up, Jaden.
Don't fuck it up!
If you do, every mod on my team will ban you.
Wow.
They all get a turn to ban you. You get banned by one, unbanned, banned by another, unbanned, and so on and so forth. No pressure. Jaden is the equivalent of the entire Jackbox player. Jackbox chat player, yeah. The fucking audience team. Hi, Tiger Eye. I hope you're tiger in your eye. Hope your eye is tigerin'. Cyrus could have been ref. Ooh, actually, Cyrus would be a good ref. I feel like Cyrus would be pretty impartial.
Too late on my team.
All right, well, it's too late. Cyrus is on Tony's team. Cyrus, what do you bring into the table aside from being able to be like, hey, that's illegal? Your eyes are tigering, fuck yeah. You're mildly fit, hell yeah. So you're doing parkour shit on the field, right? Sure. All right, we're holding you to it. A small target. Cyrus admits that they're small. You heard it here, chat. It's in the VOD. If it was Sona's playing dodgeball, you have to preemptively ban Hanya for playing. Unlike Tony, me, and Don, who are all like 1 inch taller than you. That doesn't make me a big target either. I mean, I've got a big ass, so never mind. My ass is the target. Are we using the rule where if you catch a ball, the person who threw it is out? Yes, we're using that rule. Who's the coach of each of our teams? I assume that we were the coach.
Yeah. That's what I thought. Because if we're actually playing, then then someone gotta go.
If I'm coach, pick one more, so I get one more pick if I'm coach. But I want to play. I want to coach and play. What do you mean? Because me and Tony both counted as one.
Who's structuring these teams?
I don't know, man. Guys, it's eyelash in my eye day. Holy fuck, dude. Give me a second.
Second.
MDL in on Pepe Sylvia. We're going by official rules at 6v6. Then I want to be the coach. I want to be the coach and the player. Trying to keep me from playing, Evie? You don't want me to play, Evie? You hate me? Coaches can't be players? Says who? That's like saying a director can't play in his own movie. Tommy Wiseau did it, why can't I? Yeah, Evie's scared. Tarantino would be devastated. Micah's not the ball. Evie is. Why are you the ball? Someone has to be. Why not you? Taller than most of your team, that just means you make a good ball. Make a nice big ball. Sanji and Davy backfight. Oh, Nero, have you read this week's chapter?
Oh my god. Don't say anything!
I'm not gonna say anything.
I'm talking to everybody else.
Obviously, no One Piece spoilers. People who spoil One Piece get vored, and not in the fun way. It's the bad vor. It's
Nero
fire,
gets it.
yeah. I'm gonna just say this, chat. If you've never gotten into One Piece, don't skip anything. That's all I have to say.
And if you're worried, just read the manga, because that gives you everything.
Yeah. Because there is an arc in One Piece that people are like, oh, you can skip this. This arc sucks. Da 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 da.
It's largely because Toei fucked up the adaptation.
See, I didn't mind the adaptation, the anime adaptation of the arc.
I'm pretty easygoing as far as filler goes, so it doesn't bother me as much. But a large part of the reason why most people just do not fucking fuck with that arc is because Toei absolutely bungled the setup. And so people just assume that it's all filler trash when it's no.
I had a lot of fun with the anime version of that arc. I really did. No, I like that arc.
It was. I said this earlier today, but it was one of the last times that Oda got to let loose and just have his own brand of fun.
It's silly One Piece.
Yeah.
The informational dodgeball graphic is done. Where do you throw this? Is it art? I mean, if it's not art, you can toss it in general. Volker Ball. Hold up. MDL, what is this? Huh? Okay. 3 balls in play. No, that sounds right. I feel like I've seen 2 or 3. A king. The king starts in the king's field. If you get hit, you go to jail. Huh. No, this is different from our dodgeball. Our dodgeball is you get 2 sides, and you do get a jail in some versions of it, but there are also other versions where it's just if you get hit, you're out. You can get out of jail. But yeah, I'd always seen it 2 sides. We love organizing things to death. Jeez. If someone catches a ball, everyone on their team gets released from jail. I like that rule. That's a fun rule. If you get hit, you go to jail. You free yourself by hitting someone on the opposing team from jail. if the team has no players left, that team's king goes to their main field. The king moves back to the king's field as soon as anyone of the main players leaves jail. Reduce the lives of the opponent's king to 0 to win. This is interesting, but no, this is like very, very different from our dodgeball. Oh yeah, how many people play in this version? Kinball in Quebec?
Yeah, it's where you throw your family members at each other.
Okay, Tony, don't you have a ticket to answer or something? Don't you have a job to do?
Not right this second.
Oh boy. 6 to 12 per team. You'll have to adjust the number of balls in play. 5 if there are 12 people per side. It's a lot of balls. That's more balls than I have. Granted, I could shapeshift a few more. Kinball is where you throw all the characters that you can. It's not really like dodgeball, but uses a massive fucking ball. I hope it's like a big, like, yoga ball.
Something that I saw on TikTok earlier.
Uh-huh.
I guess it spread like wildfire because Charlie fucking picked up on it and did like one of the shortest uploads I've seen him do in a while.
Uh-huh.
It's like less than 5 minutes. And you might have already seen this actually.
I haven't. I'm really behind on Charlie's videos.
Oh, well, not specifically Charlie, but you might have seen this come up.
Okay.
Apparently, Coldplay accidentally outed a cheating couple on the Jumbotron at a concert.
Uh-oh.
And it wouldn't have been so bad, but like when it panned to them, they freaked out so bad that the lead singer literally was like, "Oh man, well either they're having an affair or they're just really shy."
Oh.
And apparently that got people talking and got people looking around. It was the head of a company with his fucking CPO, the HR department.
Oh, boy.
And their reaction, because the guy, like, ducked out of he fell to the ground like a rag doll, basically, to get out of camera view. To Charlie likened that to, it's like, probably would have been so bad if he didn't melt like Double D in the intro of Ed, Ed, and Eddie.
Holy shit! Melt like Double D, like in the intro. Come on, man.
It was so fucking crazy. And like people are apparently saying that like his wife changed her last name back to her maiden name on her Facebook or whatever.
Oh,
like,
fuck.
It's so fucking unreal. And it's like, look, man, I can't even, like, in my world, the idea of like having an affair and shit like that just does not even cross my mind because I talk to my partners about whatever. Like, we talk about
whose toes we're gonna suck.
Sure, yeah, okay, we'll go with that. But like, very clearly we have a non-standard like relationship set up with communication, everything, and trust. We build off of that, and that's how we do what we do.
Yeah.
But then I see people do shit like this where they feel like they have to just do stuff behind people's back, and it's like
just talk to your people.
I can't understand that mentality. And I also don't understand the mentality of someone that thinks I'm going to go to a concert where they have a Jumbotron, they can show people at a moment's notice, and think that there's no way that I'm going to get fucking busted. Like, I'm sorry, that is...
Yeah, Nero, why would you even cheat at a public event like this? What did they think would happen, right?
Like, come on! Like, that's...
Like, if you're gonna cheat and you want to take your affair out on a date, like, go somewhere, like, low-key, like a fancy restaurant.
Personally, I say just don't even fucking
Yeah, don't cheat.
that
Don't cheat
to
at all
begin with.
anyway. But
Like, it's like if you know what
if you're trying to
doing
be
is
sneaky,
bad,
yeah.
fucking, what the fuck are you doing? You know? Ugh, God.
No, that's insane. Yeah, no, I did not hear about this at all. That's crazy. That just makes me think of the show Cheaters from like way back in the day. Does anyone remember that show?
Making frozen chicken with your side chick.
Ah! Yeah, just don't fucking cheat. If you want to like do the devil's tango with like other people, I feel like you really need to make that known from the start of your relationship. If not known from the start of your relationship, at least like talk about it. It's important for like people to enter a relationship with like your expectations being known. Like, hey, if you're gonna sleep around, okay, cool. At least like tell the person so they can know whether or not they want to be with you in the long haul. Like I think about how like when me and Tony were like early on dating, I made it known very early in our relationship, like, hey, I don't want kids, dude. And surprise, neither did he. Like, you don't want to be with someone that wants something differently than you in life. Like, really. Same goes for like even stuff if marriage, even just marriage, like discussing marriage is like uh an option because not everyone wants to get married. They want to be in a relationship but not necessarily get married. Would I adopt if given the chance? No. I don't think I'd be a good parent. I would not be a good parent. And you guys are probably like, oh no, Vexy would be a good parent. No. Because I could barely take care of myself half the time. You guys hear me stroll up every other day like, yeah, I forgot to eat. You already have a cat and that's enough for me. Yeah, same. Chat are the adoptees. That's why they're so messed up. Fucking, come on, Kenji. These are tangenting like a motherfucker. Hold up. Sometimes you think about kids. It's okay if you want kids. I'm not ever gonna like tell someone that they shouldn't if that's what they want. But I think if you're I think you really have to sit down and think about why you want kids. Like not to soapbox, but I feel like people want kids for selfish reasons, and I feel like a lot of the time it's like it's because I want a mini me. It's because I want to fix the mistakes that my parents did with me and I want to do better than my parents, and those are selfish reasons. Those are reasons that satisfy you, you know? But yeah, that's how I feel about like having kids. Having kids equal creating a new person, not another version of you exactly. That's why I feel really like, whenever people are like, oh, it's a little mini me, I'm like, it's not. It's not. Like, you can have all the expectations in the world for your child to be a certain way, but at the end of the day, they're probably not going to end up being like you. I'd love to have a mini me, but like Austin Powers style. You want mini me's? That's what Sonas are for. Yeah, that's what OCs are for. Sonas and OCs, that's what all them hoes are for. Like, I I don't have to put all my trauma on a child when I can do that on a funny little guy that I made by drawing one day. What do you mean? Gonna make a new OC that's just your soda but small with a little with a little propeller hat. Oh, you gotta give him a comically huge lollipop too. Oh, wrong tool. Like, shit, why do you think Echo is the way he is? Thought Echo was my trauma Sona, kind of. Not necessarily. I don't think that's an inaccurate description, but I don't think of him as that. Realistically, all of my characters have a little bit of my own trauma attached to them. After all, write what you know, right? Like, you could probably look at quite a few of my OCs and be like, I wonder what happened in this bitch's life for them to do that to this character, to write this about this character. Like, It's like, you get my abandonment issues, you get my anxiety, you get my fear of inadequacy, you get this, you get that. It's Oprah up in this bitch with my OCs. Check under your chair. It's a traumatic experience involving someone you love. You were about to mention Oprah, yeah. Oh, that's an OC with a lot of trauma. You give your OC's tragic backstories not for trauma dumping, but for character development reasons. No, same. Honestly, I prefer to write a story than just like insert the trauma. It happens to come out that way, you know. Um, damn guys, I can't wait to. We need 1,000 followers. We need 1,000 followers. How far away? I don't know where I'm at as far as like follower count. But once we get 1,000, I will sit here and yap about my old OCs all the fucking time. Like, I'll sit here for a whole stream and yap about my old OCs while we look at my old art. But we got to get there. We got to get to 1,000 first. 22 left. Okay, bet. Go tell your friends. No, no. I want to grow organically. Don't just tell your friends to come follow. But if you do know a friend that would like to watch a silly VTuber draw, you know, maybe they might like me, maybe they might drop a follow. I guess word of mouth is organic, technically. Alright, we got Gigi's character inked. Soup is very green, so I think we're gonna go with like a magenta for the placeholder color. I feel like that's for the best. Fuck you, green. Hmm. Oh, wrong color. There we go. Alright, and then we have one more thing that I can ink. Let me open the file. We still have the bunny that we need to do. I actually don't have the reference pulled up. Let me grab that really quick. Hi, Frost! Hi, puppy. I hope you're having a stellar day. I know you're at work. I hope work is going okay. If not, let me know later. I know a guy. I'm the guy. I'm the guy. It's going pretty chill. Good, good. Starving though. Do you have are you gonna be eating soon? Who hit me? Why would you hit me, Micah? Hmm? Micah, why would you hit me? Is it because you have demons in your heart? And you can't control them? You won't be able to eat for another 75 minutes. Ugh. Hey, sorry, pup. I hope that you get to eat a halfway decent meal then, whenever you're able to. I'm a shonen protagonist, are you sure? I don't know, you have a lot of demons. You were going to ask a kink question, but you'll stop myself? You'll stop yourself? If you have to stop yourself, it might be for the best then. Oh wait, they have a heart-shaped nose. Hold up. Shout out to tinnitus, baby. Does anyone here like anyone else here fucking deal with tinnitus sometimes? Me, it sucks. Not yet, at least, so pray. The ease won't fuck off. Yeah, I love tonight tits. Come on. Tonight tits. That's a really accurate way of putting it, Evie. The ease. Yep. That is exactly what it fucking sounds like. I love tits. I love breastises. Boobs, even. Boobs! All of us have boobs. Speak for yourself, buddy. I definitely don't have boobs. I 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 do not have boobs. I don't have boobs. I don't have boobs. No boobs. No boobs. What are those orb-shaped things on my chest? Not boobs. They're not boobs. They're not. They're flame sacks. Yes, that's where I breathe fire from. Yeah, Micah, don't you know Phoenix Anatomy? It's where you keep my... Yeah, exactly. That's where I keep my extra tentacles. Recipient saving. Saving. I have a little bit of tea left. And we're stretching. Oof. Okay. We've been going for like 2 hours, almost 2 hours. All right. I'm drawing exactly one hand here. Chat, it's okay to not draw hands sometimes. It's okay to hide the hands. As long as you already know how to draw them. I draw hands like all the fucking time. I'm allowed to like not draw them. Just a few times. Yes, no, do draw them if you don't know how to draw them. If you do know how to draw them, it's okay to take a break from drawing hands every so often. It's okay to put them behind their back. It's okay to put them in a pocket. Hands are hard. I will never deny that. I still have, I still ride the struggle bus just a little bit drawing hands sometimes. I was like, why do I smell vinegar? Oh my god, chat. Did you guys see Cheetos? They have a hot pickle, flaming hot pickle flavor. It sucks. Don't waste your money. I really am not fond of it. As someone who loves pickles, I'm not fond of the dill pickle hot Cheetos. They're like really bad. You just don't like pickles? Shame. More pickles for me. I was like, why do I smell vinegar? Because I still have a bowl of hot Cheetos sitting on my fucking desk. They actually just had a pickle convention in Pittsburgh. Where, like, there's just a bunch of pickle stuff being sold. Yeah, pickle convention. I mean, yeah, no, I'm not joking. It's a pickle convention. I think it's called Picklesburg. They just have a bunch of different pickle foods. Is that what they're calling AC now? I mean, I mean, some of the things I saw that were being sold, they had fried pickles on a stick, which sounds good as fuck. They had pickle vodka, pickle brownies, pickle lemonade. Pickle lemonade I've actually had before. I've actually had pickle lemonade before. Heads up, we got an ad coming in about 3 minutes, guys. I will actually probably use the ad break to go use the restroom. But I will be right back so we can get more of this stuff done. Doing pretty good. We got like 3 attacks lined up to be colored just about. Is anyone else doing art fight? How's your fighting going? How's Ham doing? He's a bastard. He stole a croissant today. It was my mom's croissant. She had it sitting on the stove, and he jumped up and he fucking stole it. Finally got 1 attack in and I'm still getting obliterated. Nero, I hope you find this as a compliment, but like whenever I look at your art, it makes me think of like anime stills. Like cells, if you get what I'm saying. Cause like when I saw your art fight attack, like I felt that vibe, but it's like it's whenever I look at any of your art. Better a croissant than getting into garbage. Yeah, he's a little trash boy. I've seen him destroy an entire styrofoam container that had that was what's a container for something else, and he ripped it apart and licked it clean. Fucking asshole. All right, we got an ad starting in about like 45 seconds. I am going to go use the restroom. When I get back, we'll keep working. hopefully we can get some stuff flat colored today. I will BRB. Alright, I'm back. Just had to get some brownies out of the oven. This is the bit that never dies. Anyway, I'm back. Alright. Oh boy, cornbread. Jesus fucking Christ. Back when you started art, you were really into some anime artists in Madoka Magica, so you decided to build up to that vibe. That is such a good inspiration. I love Madoka Magica. I think that was the first anime to make me go, what the fuck? Neff, I'm gonna eat you. Neff, you will be eaten. Whoa. Neff, you will be eaten. With ketchup. That was never put in the fridge. What the fuck? Stop it! They killed the main character off because they randomly got canceled? What? No? Flicky! Hello, Raiders! Hello, hello! Hello, everyone! Hello, Raiders. Hello, Flicky. What were you guys doing? Can I get a shout out for Flicky?
Beam up, Space Chicken away, Team Flicky 14 beam up.
Oh shit! Hello! Hello, guys. My name is Vexy, Vexingly yours. My pronouns are they, them. I'm a VTuber and an artist. We're actually doing art fight stuff right now. I'm drawing a bunny with some fat fucking titties, but we did get some other stuff done today. We drew, we did this. We still need to do the colors on it, and then we also need to do the colors on this. But hello, Raiders. I hope you guys are doing well, you and Flicky. If you guys feel like you need to step away, no harm in raiding and running. Please do take care of yourself. Go TT, go poo poo, go pee pee, go jork it. Whatever your heart desires, please go do it. Whatever your heart and bowels desire. I'm scaring the hoes. I'm scaring the hoes. The hoes are so scared. The hoes are horrified. But no, Flicky, what were y'all doing? What were y'all doing? We're just getting art fight attacks done and talking about dodgeball. Oh, we didn't assign Flicky to either of our dodgeball teams, Tony.
What's that?
We didn't assign Flicky to either of our dodgeball teams.
It's funny because I assumed that you would have gotten already.
Oh no, I didn't take Flicky. Hey Flicky, how good are you at dodgeball? Is forgot to get picked better or worse than getting picked at all? Look, we can substitute you. We can substitute you, Flicky. How good are you at dodgeball? Birds have easily breakable bones. Let Flicky be the... Flicky would be a good ref, actually. If we were gonna assign a ref, is between Flicky and Cyrus, honestly. Flicky ref, Flicky ref. I feel like it's very dad core for Flicky to be a ref. I feel like referees are very dad core, so I think Flicky would be a perfect referee. He's got the whole dad core thing going on. He just has to get pregnant now. Flicky would tell all players to get wrecked if they argue. You know, I don't actually have a ref. Flicky ref isn't real. Oh, you mean referee? Yeah, referee. Yeah, would you be a good referee? I feel like Flicky would be very fair and impartial. Ref, do something! You do think you'd be a good ref? Yeah. I think Flicky would be the ref then. It's okay, Nero. I did not have a proper reference for my Sona until literally like a few weeks ago. Calling in the air tonight. Oh Lord. Studio. I can't think of Phil Collins without thinking of either the Tarzan movie, the Disney Tarzan movie, or fucking American Psycho. I'm your ball now. You're the ball now, dog. Phil is a Tarzan guy to you. I like Tarzan. It's a really good Disney movie. It's not like up there on the favorite list, but it's still a really good one. You're the dog now, ball man. You're the dog. Namarm, narm. The fuck bees? Oh no. What have you done to me? You said Phil and your ears perked up. Let's go. Conditioned. We've got exactly one fella conditioned. We can get another one. he knows when his name is being called. It's like Fletcher. I mean, Flicky accepted that he's Fletcher. He never denied his Fletcher status. It's not so much a conditioning if he accepted it immediately. With Neff, however, I mean Phil. No, yes. Aw, Phil, you're such a good boy, aren't you? Are you feeling well, Phil? I'm evil, kitty. Sounds like you're not feeling yourself right now. You should eat a Kit Kat, a Snickers, whatever stupid ass chocolate bar. Coffee crisp. That sounds Canadian. I'm bad at chocolate bars. It is, okay. The Canadian speaks. Evie, we have like 3 Canadians. We've got at least 3 Canadians. Maybe more. Maybe more. But yeah, Flicky, I hope your sponsored stream went well. I hope you got all the dollars. All the Canadians are peanut gallerying in the occupied voice call. Don't let me hop in there. I'll do it. They hit a technical snag right before you went live, so we were about 45 minutes late to start, but it did go well. That's good. That's good. I would love like an art sponsorship. I think that would be super pog. Like, I want a company to give me like some markers or something. Evie, are you implying that the Canadians are like a Hydra? Or like a Cerberus? Oh my god. Canadian Cerberus? Is that what we got going on? Cerberus. We gotta get a Canadian Cerberus going. Cerberus, come on. All Canadians here are red. Nuff isn't red. He's a calico. There's 3 of us. Do you fit the trifecta? Yeah. Yeah, who's the middle head then? It doesn't matter who's on the sides, but who's the middle head? The 3 of you, the 3 Canadians, you have to argue amongst yourselves and decide who's the middle head. You're also Canadian. Hi, Sumap. Welcome in. Whoa, new Canadian just dropped. I'm also Canadian. It's being pinned. Okay, new Canadian DLC. It could be like a giraffe rig situation where Sumap is the tail. I'm also Canadian. Cerberus Chimera. Evie is on there accusing Canadians of being communist arc. All Canadians are red or some way. I mean, cut us all open and... Why did you summon Canadians? Whoa, is Flicky really good at summoning Canadians? What do you put in the summoning circle to summon a Canadian? I gotta know. Like, maple syrup is a given. Instead of candles, you use small Timmy's coffees, and instead of the shape of a pentagram, the maple syrup you pour in the ground is a leaf. Oh, fuck, I love that. Maple syrup beaver tail. Hockey pick, a Timbit. Just one Timbit? A single Timbit. A moose antler. Poutine maple syrup, a DVD of either Red, Green, Reboot, or Trailer Park Boys, which will determine the sort you get. Okay, which one summons you then, Cyrus? I feel like it's obvious. Is it Reboot? I don't know. I feel like I've heard you talk about Trailer Park Boys. I feel like I've heard you talk about Trailer Park Boys, so... This sounds like a... This sounds like a weird, like, Canadian evolution, like a Pokemon. Like, oh, if you use Trailer Park Boys on your Canadian, he evolves into this. Johnny Test? Oh, no. Canadians, when they turn around, they make a whip crack noise. It's true. I heard it. I was with Phil for 5 whole days, and whenever he like turned around, whenever he turned his head, I heard a whoosh. It's just like, damn, that's real. Johnny Test has red on him. I'm trying to remember what he looks like. Doesn't he just have like hair? Like his hair is just a little red? Or his shoes? Let's start a score. America has wrought such awful things upon the world. Oh boy. We also give you Nickelback. He has flame hair, okay. Johnny Test was good though? Was it? I actually don't remember having an opinion on Johnny Test. I like the theme song. The theme song was pretty good. It was fun. But like, I feel like if you fuck up a theme song or like an opening for a show, you fucked up the show. Oh, they had more than one theme song? I don't know which one I heard them. They had to change the original one because it was We Have Green Day at Home. Oh shit. But yeah, I don't remember Johnny Test that well. I mean, and also We say like Canadians have to pay for their crimes. Look, we got fucking if Johnny Test is a crime, fucking Total Drama Island absolves them. At least season 1 of Total Drama Island. I don't know about any other seasons because I don't remember them that well. Total Drama Island could be better if they just cut out all the parts where Owen is farting, and then and then it would be a perfect show. I did not like Owen. He was like the worst character. I was so mad when he won. I felt like he was like mooching the whole time. Add more. I loved Izzy. Izzy was my favorite. The vaguely hidden fart fetish is needed for the plot to move forward. I'm good. You can have your fart fetish. No! Why is this pinned? No! Nothing saves them from the crimes of Caillou. Wait, shit, did we determine that Caillou was made by Canadians? Oh. Nev told you to. You're gonna make me buzz down the doors in the fucking VC, bro. Caillou is Quebecois. Oh, fuck. Why? Why? No, no. That's right. He's French and Canadian. Oh boy. As someone with a teeny tiny bit of French, I do not claim Caillou. Everybody, like, I feel, yeah, no, I'm thinking I'm remembering the conversation because I think I brought up the fact that, like, damn, there are so many people that thought Caillou just had cancer. Now he's just a bald-headed little fuck. Caillou literally means pebble. Means pebble. Holy shit. Little pebble fuck. Now to retread. Why are we bringing back power scaling? I didn't consent to this. Great value Charlie Brown. You're not fucking wrong. Yes. Fucking great value Charlie Brown. Yes. I'm just a kid who's 4. Each day I grow some more. Caillou does not get any fucking character development. Charlie Brown has swag, though. Isn't the whole point of Charlie Brown to, like... Well, no, I think the original intent with Charlie Brown was that he was just a very unlikable person. Like, I think that was the original intent behind Charlie Brown. He was a likable guy. Why do I remember, like the OG, like, strips with Charlie Brown, like, before it was, like, Peanuts?
The very first comic strip is Charlie Brown walking and minding his own business and someone being like, there goes good old Charlie Brown. Good old great guy all around, nice dude, Charlie Brown. How I hate him.
Yeah, exactly.
He wasn't doing anything. That's like what that joke was. He was literally minding his own fucking business. And someone was taking the piss out of him.
He knows what he did.
What did he do?
He's done Charlie his last Brown, I tell you what.
Caillou wishes he were Charlie Brown.
By that statement, Caillou is anti-Charlie Brown because everyone fucking hates Caillou.
Exactly.
Why does Rosie get to play in the sandbox and I don't?
Throw Caillou and Peppa Pig in the fight pit.
Oh my god. Guys, did you... Peppa Pig is a big... Well, she's always been a big sister. She is a bigger sister because her mom got pregnant. Did y'all hear about that? Peppa Pig's mom got pregnant.
And the UK blew up the airwaves over it.
Yeah, the UK went insane over Peppa Pig's fucking mom getting pregnant. Like, there were fucking magazine interviews, there were TV interviews about Peppa Pig's mom being pregnant. Izzy's did a fucking video on it. If you're looking for some, like, a small video essay to clear out your... to round out your evening or day, Izzy's did a video on Peppa Pig's mom being pregnant and whether or not that was like a conspiracy to promote people to start having babies. Yeah, try to promote birth rates. Of course, everybody was freaking out at the idea of another Peppa Pig, yeah. Like, they had advertisements of, like, Mommy Pig and Daddy Pig, holding, like, birth control packaging. Not birth control, God damn it, not birth detection? What's the word? Oh no, pregnancy test. God damn it. They were, like, holding pregnancy test, packaging. Pregnancy test, yeah. They were holding, like, packaging for pregnancy tests, telling everyone, oh, this is the insurance that we use as new parents and, like, what hospital they delivered the baby at. That's crazy. Fucking Peppa Pig promoting pregnancy. Let's talk Caillou and how much that guy sucks. You will now incorporate birth detection into your vocabulary as a synonym for pregnancy tests. I tried, guys, I tried. Y'all know I'm bird-brained and sometimes cow-brained. But always clown-brained. Caillou's head is shaped like a soccer ball, let me tell you, yeah? Yeah, what are you doing? What are you doing, Flicky? What are you doing? No, Flicky. Take the cleats off. Take the cleats off. He's just a kid who's 4. Each day he grows some more. You're gonna stop him from growing if you kick his head. You have 2 bullets to shoot either. No, Caillou can live. Caillou can live. He's just annoying. He didn't commit a terrorism. He just... I'll just put him in the corner. Caillou doesn't deserve to die, but he does deserve to suffer. No, that kid fucking sucks. I hated Caillou when I was a kid, because I remember Caillou came out, I think, when I was in, like, 2nd grade or so, and, my little cousin, he's, like, 4 years, younger than me, he was into those shows, like, the much younger children's entertainment at the time, and he would watch a lot of Caillou, but I don't think he actually fucking liked Caillou. Now, if we're talking about like PBS shows, I fucked incredibly hard with Between the Lions and Sagwa. I loved Sagwa so much. Apparently, there's a few episodes of Sagwa that are just lost media, just lost. They're just gone. I loved Sagwa. I loved Between the Lions. Cyber Chase. Like, you can't tell me that the theme song for Cyber Chase did not fucking slap. The Peppa Pig encouragement, pregnancy encouragement conspiracy theory worries me because it implies someone seeing that cartoon and thinking, cool, I go get someone pregnant. I mean, apparently it did kind of like put a like little light bulb in people's heads. Like there were little kids who were like, "Oh, I want a baby sister or baby brother," or like parents who like looked at their partners after seeing like the episode or whatever were like, "Hey, I think it'd be really nice to have a baby." So I guess it did work. I guess it did work. Getting him real inspired seeing that Mama Pig. Cyber Chase slaps since it put Gilbert Gottfried in a kid's cartoon. Yeah, rip to a real one. Looking at Peppa Pig's pregnant mom looking at my wife and having a Jimmy Neutron brain blast. I do remember that, Evie. I'm just cleaning up the lines on this. That ain't the only blast going on, Chief. Oh, wrong color. Blast. Explosion. No, not yet, MDL. Go ahead, put that in the pile with the others. Not yet, MDL. Not yet. Not yet. Your time will come. All right. Let's save this. Oh shit, wait. I forgot the glasses. I could actually do those in post instead of doing them right now. Let's lock that layer and make a new layer for color. What time is it? 7:48. We'll go the full 4 hours. Whoop. Yeah, we'll go the full 4 hours, guys. I know I started late, but I would like to go the whole time. Judy Neutron makes me sterile. You Neutron makes me feral. Why pit two queens against each other? I want his huge neutron if you know what. No, Flicky, can you tell us what you mean in detail? Yeah, MDL doesn't know. You gotta explain in detail. You Neutron's nose isn't the only thing shaped like that on him. He means his cock. The joke is Peters. The joke is Peters. Fletcher, what are you talking about? Jesse, what the fuck are you talking about? Jesse, what the hell are you talking about? Did you see the image Tony posted and got pinned in either not safe for work chat or not safe for work art share? Is it the
stands
stands?
where Tony's like yelling from the
Oh yeah, no, I did see that. And then right under it is something about the Ford Mustang. What color is the tail? There we go. That made you laugh so hard. Alright, what color are them eyes? Such a cute character. I love all the heart theme stuff. I'm really feeling it. Oh my god, Xenoblade reference? Where's Frost? Oh my god, Xenoblade reference? Oh my god. Somewhere Frost preed a little, but wasn't sure why. I'm really feeling it, but I feel it, I mean, my peanuts. What's wrong, Evie? Is Frost not allowed to feel the simple joys of preeing a little bit? He's at work? That's the best time to jerk it, on the clock? Are you kidding me? Boss makes $1, I make a dime. That's why I nut on company time. Company time, if you get what I'm trying to say. The joke is sex. Just in case you guys didn't realize. That's why I come on my boss. I hate this bit. New one, please. Got it. We'll go back to JD Vance Cockvor. How about that? We can revisit that one. No. New bit, new bit, new bit, new bit. Who else is getting cockvored? You. You. You're bored of cock? That's a shame.
When my employer asked for a CV, this wasn't what I had in mind.
Who said you were gonna be in the same balls? You could be in different balls. Well, yeah, like how part which part, JoJo? Which JoJo part is the one where the JoJo has 4 testicles? Part 8, okay. Good night, MDL. Thank you for being here. Flicky hoping his sponsors didn't follow his raid and come into this. This is so cute. Thank you. Tony's trying to deviate from the cock 4 conversation.
I didn't know you were talking about that, but yeah, sure, I'll be glad to be a distraction from that.
You mean you don't want me to talk about JD Vance cock 4?
Not really.
Oh, and he's right. Thank you, Cyrus. That's not going to stop me from talking about cock 4. How do we time out the streamer?
You can't. They've already tried it on me.
Thank you for sip and save. We're saving. We're stretching. Thank you for cream pieing me. Well, they're not cream pies. I guess they're cherry pies. Thank you for head pats. Y'all just assaulted me with a bunch of things. You know what JD Vance Cockvore reminds you of? On the forum you go on, there's a thread that users intentionally blast up the same post over and over to fuck with Google search results. And now when you look up Joe Rogan celebrity penis, holy shit. Okay, I actually have a story about Joe Rogan. So, I don't know if I've told this story on Tree before. I have many stories, but I don't know if I've told this story. So when I was in high school, this was my senior year, the Fear Factor guy. Yeah, the Fear Factor guy. This was back before he dipped into some other things, but yeah, this was when this is shortly after he was like on Fear Factor. I was really into Fear Factor. I love that show. A shame he turned out to be a bastard, but that's neither here nor there. I was really into Fear Factor. But in high school we had a project where you had to it's stupid. It was a project in our English class where it required you to apply for college. It required you to get recommendation letters from teachers that you that you knew well, etc., etc. Just like basically preparing a college portfolio. I asked one of my teachers, one of my digital media teachers that I had been having classes with for the past 4 years at that point. I was asking him over and over, like, hey, I need a recommendation letter for my project. I need a recommendation letter for my project. I asked him so many times, and he was like, oh, remind me then, remind me here, remind me when, and I'm just like, okay, I kept reminding him, and I never got that recommendation letter. So I was like, I'm fucked, because I I had asked other teachers, but I felt like it was best to ask him for one because I had seen this man in every year for the past 4 years. What better person to ask for a recommendation letter for college, right? He never got that letter to me. So I was like, fuck, I'm fucked for this project. I have to make up my own fucking recommendation letter. And you know who I signed it as? Joe fucking Rogan. I forged a fucking recommendation letter and signed it as Joe Rogan just because I was really into Fear Factor at the time. And then when I got the project back, because like, okay, so the weird and funny thing is, my English class at the time, my teacher actually went to the hospital for, I don't remember why. She was in the hospital for like the second half of the first semester. So we had another teacher, not a substitute teacher, but just like a normal teacher actually substituting. And we had to submit the project to her, and of course she knew the ins and outs of like the district and whatever. And when I got my project back, my college portfolio back, when I got this portfolio back, I had in big red letters, there is no staff member named Joe Rogan in this district. I got a 70 on that fucking portfolio project. I did not get away with it. 70 is not
Joe
failing.
Rogan celebrity penis.
Holy shit. But yeah, that's my fucking Joe Rogan story. I'm scared to Google Joe Rogan celebrity penis. Let me do it on my phone. You didn't see anything. You saw him naked in the bath. Censored with bubbles. Oh yeah, I'm not seeing anything myself. Joe Rogan gotcha game skin. The horse gotcha, what a mistake. I will never not be mad about the fact that it's just normal ass horse girls. Excuse me. Like, I'm so disappointed. Why aren't they centaurs? I'm never not gonna shut up about that. Why are they not centaurs? What's the fucking point?
They gotta be ooh anime.
How boring. If you want an uwu anime gotcha, just go fucking play Genshin, dude. There are so many other anime girl things. Anime girls are extremely marketable, but they could be interesting and marketable. Like, do you know how many freaks are out there, me included, that would be like seeing a centaur girl with a big ass doing some racing? Regular horses can't. I'm not saying make them regular horses. I'm saying make them centaur girls. I hate it. I hate it. So boring. I need normies to stop being marketed towards when the freaks are the ones with the real money. I'm begging. The freaks are the ones with the real money, and y'all know it. Look at Macro Falco guy. He's commissioning like thousands of dollars of porn of his specific interest. The freaks are the ones with the real money. Freaks positive, by the way. Zach Scott, yeah. Like Elephant Daisy, let's go. Save that. All right, let's do the flat coloring for soup. Soup color. It's so funny how you hadn't heard of him in like a decade, and then he's suddenly commissioning a bunch of Elephant Daisy art. So real for this. We need Elephant Daisy alongside Cow Peach. Like we got Cowgirl Peach from the Peach game, but we need her as a cow. Not just a cowgirl, as a cow. You need the Macro Falco guy to commission me. I mean... Sorry, I keep having fucking eyelashes in my eye today, guys. It's miserable. Ugh. I would accept a commission from Macro Falco guy. I've drawn Macro Elsa destroying a city once. As in Elsa from Frozen. Huh? Yeah, I was commissioned for it. I will sip and save and stretch. Okay, when? This is a few years ago. Not a few years ago. I think this is during the pandemic. I can't remember. So maybe like 2019, 2020 era? It might be in my FA gallery somewhere. But yeah, no, I got commissioned to draw a naked macro Elsa destroying a city. I think that might be my most out there commission I've gotten. I'm trying to think of like other commissions. Any other stickouts from your history? I don't think it's in my FA gallery, but I did Bad and Vor commission once. Let's see. Someone wanted to commission me for an icon. So keep in mind a square icon that's like 600 by 600 pixels. Someone wanted to commission me to draw this. It's not bizarre, but it's just like, really, you want this to be they were like, I want this to be an icon for a game that I'm making. So that was their pitch. I want this for a game. I want a square icon of a barbarian chopping off a kobold's head in a small 600 by 600 pixel icon that they're using for a game. I'm like, that seems like a really, that's an interesting request for a small space. Yeah, that is not an icon commission, it's not, yeah. I don't really get out there commission requests. I say out there positively, of course. It's just like, I need to do more of my own personal kink art for my people to find me. If that makes any sense. So I need to stop being busy all the time so I can draw my own shit. Like my bimbo succubus character, I want to draw her a lot more in the scenarios that I imagine her to be in. I also want to draw more like Axel and Roswell. And I feel like once I feel a little bit more free to draw those things, I will get those kinds of clients, which will make me very happy because I'll get to draw things that I really like drawing. Who is Roswell? Ooh, I don't think I've really talked about Roswell. Do I have a safe for work picture of Roswell is the question. That's the real question, if I have a safe for work picture of him. I have a safe for work picture that someone's drawn of him. Hold on. They sound British? No. Roswell... Is it in this folder? Okay, yeah, this is the only, like, safe for work picture I have of Roswell. I got it from, like, there was a Secret Santa, but for Valentine's Day kind of event that I participated in, for, like, art and stuff, and someone drew Roswell. He is an alien. And he does scientific experiments that are horny on people. He's married to his wife Andy. Oh, her full name is Andromeda. Do I have a picture of Andy that is also safe for work? I don't think I have a safe for work Andy picture either. He has a human wife. She's obsessed with like space and aliens and stuff, and she ended up like seeing him come down from space and was like curious about him and ended up being part of his sexy science experiments, and then they got married. But yeah, obviously Roswell is a very famous site for UFOlogy, so that's where the name came from. He makes a lot of like horny products that exist in the universe of Tales from the Second Circle. Tales from the Second Circle is like my horny universe where horny things happen. So like the horny comics that I've done, the cow comic, the plushie comic, and the plant comic, all three of those take place in the universe of the Tales from the Second Circle, which is the universe that Axel is primarily in. Axel and Roswell are in the same universe. The idea of a whole horny universe is really funny to me. Oh yeah. No, like Roswell, he makes a bunch of products that are specifically catered towards horny activities. So he makes like goods that make you horny. So he made Mega Milk, which turns you into a cow, Mega Egg, which makes you lay eggs. There are a bunch of other ones that I have written down too. Mega Lollipop kind of like hypnotizes you. What's another one that he made? Mega Bubblegum, which makes you into a sticky slime person. I'm trying to think of the other ones. Yeah, this is the one where people fuck. And this is also the same universe that my character Malvinia is in. Malvinia is my bimbo succubus. She hates Axel because she believes that she should be the ruler of the second circle of hell because she's the horniest person alive. And so her goal is to overthrow Axel, but she has no idea how, except to have a lot of babies to make an army. That's what she believes. She believes by having a bunch of babies and making an army of her own children, she will take over hell. So she fucks a lot. That's her whole deal. And then she has a best friend that I need to name. I still need to name them. They're like a spider demon. Hello, Pink Fluffy Studios! Here to turn you pink and fluffy. I'm already pink and fluffy. Thank you for the follow, Pink Fluffy Studios. Thank you guys. Hello, welcome in. Hello. My name is Vexy Leors. My pronouns are they, them. I'm an artist and a VTuber, and currently we're working on art fight stuff. Hello, Pink Fluffy. Thank you so much for the follow. Ridley, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. We are Timothy, am I saying that correctly? And Ridley, a comfy chaos couple, streaming art and games. Oh, awesome! Were you guys doing art today? I hope you were being super creative. Saint Saturnus, thank you so much for the follow. I realized I got her eye whites colors wrong. We're doing art fight today. We've gotten 3 attacks. Color, well, inked, and we're working on coloring them. We're working on this one, and also this one, and also this one. I like drawing boobs. I like drawing titties. Timothée was doing the art while you were playing some Fortnite. Fuck yeah. Fortnite. I hope you guys had fun. We share the screen, one person in a big window while the other person in a smaller one. Chat can redeem to switch focus. That sounds fun as hell. What? I like that. I'll have to check out your VOD later and check out your streams in general. Thank you so much for the raid. If you guys feel like you need to raid and run, please, there is zero shame in raiding and running. Make sure you're taking care of yourself, using the restroom, getting some food, or even, you know, laying down and taking a nap, whatever you need to do to take care of yourself. Lovely art. This is great. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate the love. A few victory royales. That's what I'm talking about. #1 victory royale. Fuck yeah. That's awesome. Hell yeah. What kind of art were you guys doing? I think I scrolled up and saw, hold on, a cuddly horse. Hold on. Cuddly horse raffle adoptable and a few sketches. Okay. Nice. Horse adoptable. Nice, nice. Banger couple stream concept. Honestly, yeah. No, that's a really fun idea. Can you send a link for art text? Will my bot kill you? Hold on. Can I permit you? Let me see. Or, will that work? I don't think I've ever had a permit. There we go. Holy shit! Hold up. Guys, you gotta see this. Oh, look! Oh my god! Now that's a horse I'd like to ride. Well, you know what? We were just talking about the fucking the horse gotcha game a little while ago, and I'm like, damn, I wish the horse girls were like a little more horsey. This is adorable. Oh my god. So thick too, so tasty. I'd sink my teeth into them. Oh, I love it, love it, love it. We'll definitely have to check out y'all's stream. Super cute. Super, super cute. Can we get a shout out for Pink Fluffy Studios, please? Or I'm able to do it. Hold on. If my mods are not, they're faster than me. Who wouldn't I sink my teeth into? I'm sure you could name someone I wouldn't. So kind. Yeah, no, thank you so much for the raid. Very, very fucking cute. I hope you feel very, very fulfilled with your, with the art that you've done today, because it's really good. Gerson, okay, no, I would not sink my teeth into Gerson. I like Gerson in a way that's not carnal. Artemis? I'd sink my teeth into Artemis. Give Artemis a little nibble. Yeah, Gerson is officially not on the sink teeth into list. Nice to take a break from studies art. You got 2 key scenes in the works. There's background to render. Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, no, we alongside with Art Fight, we've been taking care of like a bunch of commissions and stuff, because we had a donathon last month for my birthday, and we have a lot of commissions and stuff to finish, and I'm really excited to get to everything, because like it's just a bunch of art content for me to do. Let me show a couple of my other attacks that I've done. Oh, I can show you my favorite attack that I've done. This was done for Zito. But it's one of my favorite pieces so far. It's late, you gotta raid and fade. Oh, I love that. Raid and fade. I'm gonna steal that. Gonna do some after stream care, then head for bed. Thank you for the wonderful, warm welcome. Of course, of course. Thank you. Thank you so much again for the raid. Thank you. Yeah, please take care of y'all selves. Same goes for your viewers. If you came in with the Pink Fluffy Studios raid, no shame in raiding and running. Zero shade. Shame, rather. Thanks for looking after our darlings. Hope you have a wonderful day and appreciate you sharing your lovely art. Thank you. So what were you just talking about that might scare the hose away? Evie is like, okay, so about the hose. Oh my god, Evie. So about them hoes. Look. The hoes are strong. Hoes be damned. But yeah, no, we were talking about one of my horny OCs, Roswell. Trying to think of like the other things that he's made within the universe. He's a major player in the universe, but he's like not the only source of horny. Same goes for Axel and Marlvinia. Like, it's just honestly, Tales from the Second Circle is just a collection of like horny stories that have been just kind of sitting in my head, and I wanna do something with them, basically. It's just unfortunately a matter of finding the time to do it. What else with Tales from the Second Circle? I really don't talk about that universe very much at all. Uh, Axel started off as a horny Sona, but then he just kind of became his own character. And I've kind of come into my own as far as like using my normal Sona for like horny art. Because for a while I just wasn't. There are reasons why, but I won't get into it. Debating if you want to stream Rimworld or Deltarune so y'all can have my reactions live. I don't know. I wish I could tell you which one to do. I'm so used to giving characters white sclera. Which is funny because mine are black. Mine and Echo's are black. I feel like I have very few characters, well, not very few. I do have a lot of characters that do have white eye whites, but I think my main characters that I fuck around with, they don't have normal colors. Because Axel's are even like pink. Yeah, you got red ones. Thanks, Vivzy Pop. Yours are Lelo. Lelo. Most of your other OCs do have white sclera, though. Alright, we got Soup. Soup has been colored. And now Cheese. Oh, forgot the one glove. This is a secret, but I almost want to attack Gigi twice. Don't tell her, guys. But I kind of want to attack Gigi twice because, like, I want to draw her character Topaz, like, so bad. Especially because Topaz is yellow and, like, one of the colors that I'm really trying to shoot for with attacking is yellow, like orange, yellow, and green. So we've got, we didn't quite hit it with this one, but Gygus attacked me for Art Fight a few years ago, and I never got to revenge them. So I'm revenging them years down the line. Obviously we got some green here with Gigi's Soup, and then we got Bacon Cat with the yellow, and then Zito's character from the other day has the green. So orange, I've done one other orange. That was Mitchie's. Yeah, that was this one. We got some orange out of the way. I feel like we could go for another yellow and another orange. Because we got two greens. Cheezel. Cheese Weasel. I know there's not like a little band here, but I decided to just add that anyway. I think it's cute. Very easy character to color. Da, 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 da. Speed defrosting an onion for gyros. Huh? Who's gyros? Oh. Wait, why do you need to defrost an onion? I usually just have an onion. Why did you freeze it? Like, freezing an onion doesn't sound too weird, but it doesn't sound like something I would do. It was half an onion? I guess I just use my onions like other half was a pizza topping a month ago, okay. I guess I just use my onions pretty quickly so I never have to think about freezing them after using them. Okay, warm ketchup. Evie, say that again and then tell me, would you freeze an onion? I'm not saying it's bizarre, it's just not something I would do. You throw it away? That feels worse. Fuck onions. I like onions. They make you sick. Time to evolve Eevee with the Cinder Block. Oh, so Ghostion? Evolve Eevee with the onion. 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 Da-da-da-da-da-da. Chat, we out here doing whippets with a cheese whiz can? Sure? You sound unsure. What's a whippet? What's a whippet? Is it a sex thing? Is it a sex thing? Is it a sex thing? It can be. I mean, yeah. Alright, we have all these flat colored. Very productive day, guys. No, there is not a Nene it. A whippet. Love that in Canada there's a snack thing called whippets. you can look it up, Evie. You're smart. You have the power at your hands. Okay, then here's my other dilemma. Do I want to shade these normally or do I want to Ooh. Do I want to do my cell shading? Hmm. I could do my cell shading. And get started. Eh. Yeah, let's at least get the cell shading happening on here. And then I think I'd be happy with calling it a day once I finish it. Or I could do my combination shading where I do like the cell shading plus the soft shading. Yeah. I don't think that would be bad. I want to get used to that style of shading anyway. I really do like it. Because the Cancer Clown and the the Cancer Clown, fucking hell of a thing to say. The Cancer and Leo clowns came out really well. I think I just want to keep practicing with that style. I can't even say that it's faster either. I feel like I still have to take my time with it. Cell shading on its own is very quick for me to do. Very, very quick and easy for me to do, but um adding on the soft shading makes it adds a little bit more time. So I can't even say it's like, oh yeah, no, it's easier to just do this over my normal shading style. Bacon Cat also had another character that I really liked. Let me show you guys. Super cute character. One that's like, damn, Vexy, why didn't you draw this one? Hold on. Bacon. Bacon Cat has this character right here. And it's like, obviously, this would be the obvious pick for me to draw. But not enough yellow for me to challenge myself. I really wanted to shoot for yellow characters because I just had not done any yet. And so Cheese Weasel was the perfect candidate. Do 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 do. Luigi house, but it mansion. 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 Luigi house mansion. Luigi house, but it 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 mansion. Do 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 do. Luigi house, but it mansion. I'm so glad that was one of the brain rots of 2025. Top tier brain rot, if I must say. Right up there with Ooey Ah Cat. A plus brain rot for real, for real. Luigi Doctor House, but it mansion. Oh, that hand. Chad, I'm tempted to just finish this. Instead of just being like, oh, we'll stop the cell shading. I'm tempted to just finish it, bro. On stream. It's like, why not? That just means you guys get more me. You're headed out, Wolf. No worries. Thank you so much for being here. Yeah, of course. I hope you have a fun stream. Your live Vexy reaction bit broke. Oh no. Do, 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 do. Ooh, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, Pink Fluffy Studios rated in. They said they split their stream between like two streamers. If I'm remembering correctly, I think that's how my pal Yuki streams. Like, I think her husband does Final Fantasy 14 while she does art. But she almost always has her husband on stream. We're still streaming? I am. Hi, pup. I'm tempted to keep going until I shade this. Like I feel like, oh, I should finish this. That's because it's like, why not? I feel like I would finish it off stream anyway, so it's like, why not just do it on stream? You guys could get a little bit more of me. That's what y'all want anyway, right? Okay, saving, first of all. First and fucking foremost, saving. Um oh, wrong color. Let me make a new layer for this. I feel like that'll make me a little bit more confident with what I'm doing here. Can always just merge it later, rather. later. Do, 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 do. I don't really need the hand right now. I'll do the hand in a little bit. Let's focus on this arm. Ooh, Cyrus, are you still around? Have you gotten back to the Apollo trilogy at all? Not a little bit, okay. It's been really nice hearing you talk about it and uh what you have been able to like talk to me about and like what little I've been able to like see you play. Cause shit, there's stuff I've forgotten from the games. Cause like I said, the Apollo trilogy, I didn't revisit nearly as much as I did the OG trilogy. Like I played the original Ace Attorney trilogy 1,000 times over. But the Apollo games, I think I played the first, like Apollo Justice, I think I played that like twice, and then Dual Destinies and Spirit of Justice I each only played once. You haven't gotten to the 3DS games, you really need to. Yeah, they are finally available if you have the finances for it. I'm sure like they'll be on sale at some point or another if they're not already. I haven't bought them myself, but I don't want them on Steam. I want them on I think they have cartridges for the Switch. I kind of want a physical copy of it. Last AA game you played was Investigations 2 like a couple months before they announced the official translation. Ain't that a bitch? Ain't that a fucking bitch? I'm very curious how because Tony he played the translation for Investigations 2. So I feel like he's gonna see a lot of differences in the games that uh were intended for uh the translation. Just he's just gonna see a lot of changes. Heads up, there is an ad starting in about 5 minutes. You're not used to the new names, so those streams are gonna be a trip. I'm looking forward to it. I know some of the characters like fan translation names. Because I only played through some of the first case for the fan translation. I never played Never played much. Oh shoot, yeah, I'm gonna have to use the selection tool for this. Oop, there we go. This actually is not taking very long at all. I was like, oh, it's gonna take some time. No, this actually isn't taking very long at all. But I also kind of pride myself on being pretty speedy when it counts anywhere. I can see us being done in about like 20-ish minutes, maybe. Maybe. Okay. I think I'm happy with it. Let's do the darker shadows now. Oh, my foot fell asleep. I'm sitting a little gaily right now. Just sitting a little gaily. Have a little bit of a homosexual posture if you catch my drift. Sure thing, slouchy. No, I'm not slouching. I don't slouch. I had my legs kind of like tucked underneath me in a not comfortable way. I really don't like slouching. My tits already weigh my fucking back down. I don't need to do it more than it already does. Okay, got the overlay layer. As always, the highlights will always bring it together. You want, you don't want, you want, you don't want, you want, you don't want it at all, at all. At all, at all. I actually, was trying something a little different with this one. With the hair, because I wanted my hair to I want my hair to have a little bit more volume and definition to it. I'm always trying to, change and learn new things. I like how it came out. Like, add more than just kind of the shape. Like, I've been studying a few other artists that kind of have their hair looks a lot more voluminous. It looks fluffier. This is what I'm trying to say. And I'm like, oh, I want to get my hair to look fluffier. So I've been studying other artists and trying to figure out what I need to do to make it look prettier. I won't be streaming tomorrow. I'll be with Frost on his stream instead. So what I think I'm gonna do is finish Gigi's and Gygas's art fights off stream. And then next time I stream, we'll be working on commissions and stuff. Probably be coloring commissions next time we stream. You're playing that toy dinosaur again. Nice. Are you winning? Are you doing the thing when you ult? That doesn't answer my question. Tree in the woods. I mean, it doesn't matter if it makes a sound or not. You should still do it. Like, what was the what's the saying? Like, good behavior is what you do when no one is looking, right? Does the Pope shit in the woods? Does he? I wonder. Pretty sure he's got the Pope box for that. The Pope box. What is that, a box that he gets banished to whenever he has to shit? Is that the confessional? Does the Pope listen to confessions? No, right? Pope isn't confession guy, right? You know what I've thought about, like, on occasion? Whenever you're in confessional and, like, you confess to doing, like, a crime, they have to keep that a secret, right? Or nah? I'm pretty sure they have to, like, report that. There was a video on that? Was there, deadass? They have to. Damn. Because, like, wouldn't that make them complicit if they didn't? I feel like it would. Legally, they do. Yeah, it seems like something that, like, they would be complicit if they didn't say anything. Also, I'm doing the damn thing again. What damn thing, you ask? Hold on. I'll show you. I'm doing the damn thing again. You will see the damn thing in just a moment. But the damn thing is happening again. Do you see it? Do you see it? The damn thing, it's happening. Sparkle brush? No, not that. The damn thing. The damn thing is happening. I did it again. Among Us? No, I did it again. I did the damn thing again. Layer moment? No, I did the damn thing again. Hold up. If I pop it open in another piece, you guys will be like, oh, they did the damn thing again. And boy, did I do the damn thing again. I did the damn thing again. I like this hand pose, dude. It's just such, that's just a Mega Man reference. Come on. I did the damn thing again. Hold on. What's another one I did the damn thing again on? I think I did it on one of Zoe's commissions. I did the damn thing again. Wario hand? Is that what we're gonna call it? Oh, Vexy's doing the Wario hand again. I did the damn thing. I've done it quite a few times. It's just I like the hand pose. It's a good pose to do when I don't want to do like a peace sign again. Cause hands Vexy's warring at chat. God. It's just it's a nice little hand pose. I don't know what to say. I like it. Vexy's yicking out. I think that mimics cheese holes pretty well. Cheese holes. I don't think a gradient map is necessary, but it's a Vexy staple, so I have to use my gradient maps. Yeah, no, I think it was a little necessary. I do like it like this. What if I bump the saturation down just a little bit and drop the luminosity? Bump the opacity back up on that one. Okay. Let's get this fucking signed, guys. Let's sign this bad boy. All right. We got one attack done today, guys. I will try to work on these off stream and maybe you guys will see them completed soon. But hey, there we go. Another attack in the books. Hell yeah. This has been a very fruitful art fight this year. I've been having a great time. I really have. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I super duper appreciate it as always. As I said before, I will not be streaming tomorrow. I'll be hanging out on Ice Popsicle stream for Power Wash Sim. So if you want to come hang out with us, please see. I hope to see you guys tomorrow. I don't know about Saturday. I'll see how I'm feeling. No guarantees. But I have been really feeling an insane streaming itch, and I think it would be cool to stream if I have the energy for it. But in the meantime, I want you guys to check out these really cool links in chat. There's my Discord server. I have an amazing server full of amazing people. We would love to have you be part of it. I have my social media. I'm on Blue Sky and Instagram, among other things. My store, where I have merch that I made with my own two hands. And my webcomics, which are completely free to read. Thank you guys so much for watching. We're going to send our love over to Gadworks. He's playing Donkey Kong Bonanza. He's a really cool dude. I think you guys would appreciate seeing him play some Bonanza. I most certainly will. But here's the rate pasta. Copy and paste the first one if you're subscribed. Copy and paste the second one if you're not subscribed. This is going to be it for me, chat. Thank you guys so much for watching. Please stay safe. And, of course, stay cosmic. Good night.